Well, hello. I'm so EP, but that's always what's happening. I'm always tired. Hello, Lucidity Void. Welcome in. I'm Speed. You are Speed. Welcome in, Crime. Thank you for the first. Very much appreciated. You are so speedy. You were right. I woke up 30 minutes ago and went, oh shit, I gotta get my life together. And so I got myself out of bed, went downstairs, ate some breakfast, then I got dressed, and then I got my life together. But I'm tired. I just woke up and it was 10:30 and I was like, no, Nar, don't do this to me. But yeah, it's fine. It's good. Everything's fine. But yeah, that's where we're at. That is where we are at. I'm so excited for this game, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm very excited. It's getting very spicy. Very interesting. Very fast. I want to sleep for 50 years, to be honest. God, same. I love me a good sleep. Good sleeps are good. Imagine how groggy you'd be, though. Yeah, true. You'd be groggy for a few days, B-Tanks. And that would kind of suck, but also, it's fine. That would be a lot. Being asleep for 50 years would be a time. Also, you would lose, half your life, so, that's kind of a problem. Because you'd be asleep for 50 years. Isn't it a fact that you lose, one half of your life just by sleeping? Is that a thing? Not, lose one half your life, but, one half of your life is just taken up by sleeping. Which is, it's interesting. I don't know if that's true. Yeah. It would be a little gross. But the idea of sleeping for 50 years does seem pleasant until you think about the factors of sleeping for 50 years. Then you're like, oh, shit, actually this might suck. The reality of Sleeping Beauty. Oh, nar. Oh, you're right. Ew. Well, that's lovely. God. Me and some friends have been watching Kingdom Hearts, so I'm getting up to the Kingdom Hearts lore, which has been a joy. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's absolutely nuts, but it's great. And every single time I see anything Disney, and now I'm like, oh god, Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a Disney fan, but it is funny. I just get my ass up crying. It's, yeah. It's a lot quieter than it was in the summer right now. Yesterday it was a lot louder, so I had to stop and do some things, but usually I'm texted if they need me. So, I was, texted for something yesterday, and I went downstairs and did the thing they want me to do, and then I went back up. It's not too bad. I can keep a relatively good schedule. The difficulty of... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I purposely keep my conversations here a little bit more censored. One sec, I need to blow my nose. But yeah, I don't talk about certain topics here. This is, when I was, actually I shouldn't talk about this, I might dox myself. Never mind. But, yeah. I've learned the ways of, making my language specific for specific people. It works, it's fine. It's a little difficult at times, but sometimes I do slip, but I've been pretty good about it. like, well, it was more difficult figuring out when to stream when I was at school, because I would have to wait for my roommate to leave, and she usually left. But sometimes she slept in, and on the days she slept in, I couldn't stream. So it was a lot more hesitant about when to do, but now that I have my own room, it's a little different. Yeah. Yeah, it's a time crime. Yeah, yeah, but, I could say whatever I wanted when I was at school streaming, because no one cared. And the walls were super thick in our dorm room, so, we could just say whatever I wanted. When I'm at home, I can't. I don't. Actually, let me fix that. How about that? I don't know what it looks like, but I'm assuming that it looks beautiful. And that we should add some more. Oh, look how good that is. Perfect. Let me move that under everything. Oh, that looks abysmal. I love it. Under the borders, I think. Please. Okay, there we go. Then I'll move it up a little bit. Collage core. Collage core, yeah. There. Look how beautiful she is. She's gorgeous. That looks so stupid. Wait, let me make the capital P. Yeah, that makes it beautiful. Just capitalize that bad boy. Yeah, look at that. PHIDO. It's PHIDO moment. All the O's are a reference to Zero Escape. Hello, Sage. Hi, I woke up 15 minutes ago. I actually same. I woke up 30 minutes ago and I went, oh, shit. And then I had to text in the group chat, in the stream chat, in Discord, like, hey, stream in 30 minutes. It might be late, but it's okay. It's fine. Very excited for more of my favorite game, Lurchu's Vast Reward. God, my favorite game too. Lurchu's Vast Reward? Damn. Good morning. I know you know how giving exact time is because how everything goes wrong. Listen, I've been pretty good at giving exact time when stream will start. And if I don't, then I'm always like, listen, I will be an hour late because I am tired and I cannot get my ass up. I almost pushed it back for 30 minutes today, just because I woke up 30 minutes before stream was supposed to start. But I was pretty good today. I made it work. Your computer will fight you. This is a really nice computer, Craig. This computer has been very kind to me. It has not messed me up yet, but that's just because it's like less than a year old. Actually, it might be a year old this month. But it is a new computer. It's a new and good computer. So I can do cool things and stuff and not have it scream at me. And it's very nice. The thing that would fight me though about getting to stream on time though would be my own ass. And getting up at a good time. It would be my own fault. It would be me just being like, what if I just sleep in for 30 more minutes? What if I do that? You know, as a procrastinator does. Anyway. Yeah, that's where we're at. Let me... God, I have so many tabs open. Because my computer will see that, and I've given myself 20 minutes and explode. No! Yeah, what a mood. I feel that. That's me with playing more powerful games. Like when I played Death Stranding, it was like a kind of a gambit, or a gamble, because I was like, will it work? I don't know. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. I haven't really tested it because I pulled this up in 5 seconds and then I was like, what do I make the title of the stream? I don't know. But yeah. We had to go up here and then do the other door and then get all the way down here and then maybe get an ending? I say probably not, because I doubt there's an ending. Maybe there's an ending that I can get. I feel like I need a lot more info to get a lot of these endings. Like this one that was a locked area. The flashback had so much shit that I did not know. So that I was like, oh, this is great. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we need to go in the green door? Maybe? I don't remember.
Chromatic doors have opened.
The whip in the EU noise is okay. Great, thank you, Crime. Really appreciate it.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're gonna close.
Hey, the doors are open.
Hi, Dio. Dio's here, guys. Insane.
We need to figure out who's gonna go
Quark's
through which
still
door.
alive. Ah, yes, okay. What are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once.
Also, I love how I just gave, I've given Sigma my own voice. I just said, I don't care.
Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Sorry, buddy. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's skip through this. No. It's not okay.
Why not?
Because...
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and then we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. Decided to go with, I think it's the one with Clover, right? We went through the one with Alice. On option A. Take Clover, go through the green door. Right? That's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, that's the right way.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
I forgot.
It's fine by me.
I see colors and I forgot them.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait.
This is
Talk to
interesting.
me again on the other side.
Fascinating. Why?
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
Fascinating.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want.
Are there any other objections?
Any other objections? Wow, just like Ace Attorney.
Okay, that's it then.
Great.
Let's go, everybody.
Glad we got an early morning Ace Attorney reference.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8.
Okay, yeah, get your asses into the chromatic doors. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We have like 5 seconds. Penny, OG, Dio, and Alice headed towards the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way towards the blue door. Yeah, okay. And then it's gonna be Clover. Oh my god, we get Clover lore. I love her. Yay! I love Clover so much. I want to get more lore about what she's working on right now.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Thank you, announcer B. I really appreciate you. You're very good at your job. Okay, so this is the... No, that's not the... Which room is this? Is this the, the library one? The book one. There's books. There's Schrodinger's cat.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Yeah, okay. Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
Clover, you're based. Absolutely destroy Sigma, please. Oh! Sigma, I hate you.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. I'm gonna explode you, Sigma. Oh.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Get his ass, Clover. Destroy him. Explode him. Oh, Ottermon. Yeah, there you go, Sage. It's based. Ottermon, yeah. Got it. Smasher Fish used / add permitted term. I'm gonna kill you. That's a great screenshot. A side I will you flip the switch with much languid disdain as I can manage. Dear Lord. Prime, how dare you?
One of the doors opened.
Ottermon is probably the funniest thing about Twitch, I swear. Literally. Sometimes it just like lame some of the silliest shit. And it's like, okay, listen, this does not need to be. This is not.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah? Maybe we could try flipping it one more time, though. I'm gonna explode him. Just gonna explode him.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
I'm gonna explode this guy. Explosion. Okay, so this is probably the library place. The archives. That's the word. That's the word. I forgot the word, but that's the word. The archives. Yeah, I've been really interested about this room. We've been in here twice, I think. I think we went in here definitely during the Bean Garden sequence, and then we talked to Phi about that thing. Ah.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Yeah, Clover? Maybe we can find some clues
I
in
agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi? What? What? What does that mean? Sigma, I'm confused. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, this is fun. I like how it all just goes around this thing. What is that? Management number. Oh, okay. Oh, you're up there! Terrifying. Oh, probably a Doctor Who reference there. Ah! Let's see. Isn't there something up there? It's Schrodinger's cat. What is it? I can't see from down here. Sigma, just climb up and get it. This is one of my favorite escape rooms. This is gonna be fun. One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. The stairway. Ooh, oh, go up A0502. Huh. I've been so intrigued about this escape room for such a long time, because we've seen it so often. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. Go up the stairway. B06. Oh, go up the stairway. Oh, fascinating. The Stairway. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway? Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. The back of the book says, go up A0502. Okay, let me grab the green book. Once we grab the green book, then maybe we'll have a little more understanding what we're supposed to do. There's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. To the Sun. And the Lion. D0703. So, lion? It's a lion. It's too high for us to tell what it is. Well, the morphogenic field is telling me that that's a lion. Music box. Oh my god, this is just like the Greatest Attorney. This is just like the Greatest Attorney as well as Ghost Trick. Among other things. Music box related things. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. Movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Oh, so we need to take it out and then probably get the Morse code and then do something. Blue dye. Ooh, that is a dye. Can we read that? Thank you? Oh, okay, so we are doing what we did in 999 for that one thing. With, the little shitter, or what's his name? Ace. Oh, wait. I see. That's the box. What is this? Green dye. Nothing on my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Okay. I need to get this lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need a right 5-digit number. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So, blue plus read times red. Okay. Okay, let me... Green dye. Huh. Okay, this is interesting because this is that plus that times that. But the thing is unless if it is just 5 plus 5 times 5. 5 plus 5 is 10, times 5 is 50. But that doesn't work because that's a 6-digit number. I don't know. Okay. What is this supposed to be? I do not know. Cannot combine these items. Okay, let me look at the red cover. The titles go up. This one too! The packet says Stairway B0603. Or 30. Oh, interesting. Okay. The Stairway, the packet says go up A0502. So it's called the Stairway, right? Yeah, seems like it. One of these archives if only to read the books of interest to me. Honestly, would be a good time. Would be very fun. It says go up on the back. Didn't we find a book called that? Yeah, what's up with that? Pun intended. Nope. Don't do that. Okay. Look with the green cover. The title is To the Sun. It says something on the back cover of this one too. Yeah, and Lion. On the back it says and Lion D0703. What? Okay. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Aladdin. Ooh. Oh, this orange one. Is this the last odd book out? I didn't see that one. I think so. I double-checked all the shelves. And lion. To the sun. Look at the orange cover. It says and lion. Ah! It says something on the back of this book just like the others. I did not see this one. To the sun. C0518. Okay. Fascinating. I accidentally clicked off the game. That is awkward. I think there's another book called To the Sun, though. I wonder if it means anything. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, this is an order thing. Oh, okay. Got it. Ah, yes. Let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, let's start with go up. Go up. Where's the other? The problem is I do not remember where I put the other slits. Oh, right there. Okay. Go up. The stairway. To the sun and lion. Yeah, there we go. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Is it gonna make a staircase? Oh, it is gonna make a staircase. Right? No? Yeah. Oh, that's fun. I like that. This is a cool archives. I like it. Yeah, it sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where you need to put the right thing in the right place and it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I suppose we could climb them. Okay, well, let's get up there. Should I go? But with a big skirt like that, it might be kind of dangerous. Oh, I just hike it up. I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Don't go up there, Luna, please. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost the contact. God, I hate you. Leave them alone. You know, I was really excited to be with Clover and, you know, this crew. But nar. If Sigma's here, then no. You don't wear it. Ow! You climb. Okay. Thank God. Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. So I might as well take it. Yeah, get the lion. Get the lion. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Okay. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Ah! Oh, yes. Okay, that's the memory card for that thing. Yep. Okay. Do we not have the lion anymore? I guess not. Well, let's get this bad boy in there. Let's go. Alright, I got this blue memory card. There's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. Oh my god, friend-shaped lion plushie. I love that little plushie so much. Schrodinger's cat. Ooh, what is this? What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. There's only one way to find out. Yeah. Choose what dice you'd like to move. Yep. Okay. These dice. These dice. Yeah, those were dice. Did it? Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. Colors changed. Do you think? Let's take a look. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. Is that the real password or is that the fake? That seems a little too easy. Oh, it is. Okay, this is the secret password. Got it. Okay, let me do that. Let's get the lore. Yeah. Okay. Okay, moon, sun, okay. There we go. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. It's the only good thing he's done in his life. Sigma's hat problem. Reason Sigma or the world may never know. Well, I think we all know. Robot may not come to harm humanity, or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly the zero flaw has priority over the first three, so the first law would have the unwritten additive, except where this would conflict with the zeroth law. Whether or not 016 was aware of the law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance to it. There's robots? The three laws of robotics was created in science fiction law Isaac Asimov, and played a huge part of his robot series. They are as followed. 1. A robot may not injure a human being, or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders will conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov did develop another preceding rule, known as the zeroth law, which had first appeared in the story Robots and Empire. The deckless Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a bluebird hanging from it. She twitches the key in the bottom and plays music. Somebody special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Oh, okay, so pressing the switch will activate delay mode and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. Okay, interesting. Special Defense, or Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite investigation organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic and foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or its citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin? God, that's hard to say. Wait, why is Gintaro here? What? Oh, it's talking about Ice 9? Oh, it's giving you Ice 9, or 999 lore. Okay, great. I just got Gintaro Hongo. Jump scared. This refers to Gintaro Hongo. He's one of the characters that appeared in 999. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Notre game in 2018. He is the CEO of Creative Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of the PHIDO Soul. Why is he here? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Well, that's something. I have not checked in that drawer. These are interesting. Okay. Actually, let's go back to... I feel like there's other ways to get these. What if I'm really annoying and I do it, like, the entirely wrong way? No! That is what we would like to call wrong. Okay. Not sure if we need to do, I don't get it. I know we have to do something more with that, but I feel like that we should do some stuff with this first. Both sides, you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale has a die and weighed on it when we found it. We got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so that one's the heaviest, probably. Maybe, potentially. There's a chance. That was also very heavy. Okay, so that's 50 grams. 50 grams. So that's 100 grams. So this one's heavier than 100 grams. This one is 100 grams. Okay, so then if we have... So this one's lighter than 200 grams. 150. Okay, so the red one's 50, green one's 100, and blue one's 150? I think the scale's gonna lock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something. This really doesn't look that way. What we're all supposed to do is weigh things. Okay. Okay. Let me move, game. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so blue one is 100. 100 plus 150, is... Calculator. Where's my calculator? 100 plus 150 times 50 is 1,200, or 12,500. You got this? I'm trying. Oh no, is that not it? Shit, oh nar. I could have sworn that would have been it. Okay. Wait, let me... What should I do? Okay. Yeah, that's 50. And then... $100. And then... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. That was right. And then this is 150, right? Okay. I'm doing the math again to make sure that that's not the answer. No. Ah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, give me the cylinder. I was like, there's a door there. Why are they saying that it doesn't unlock anything? And then I was like, wait. There we go. Yeah. We found a report. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Let me report. Oh. What? Okay. Wait, am I being dumb? Are we forgetting PEMDAS here? I think we're forgetting PEMDAS here. We're forgetting PEMDAS. This is abysmal. Okay, wait. Shit. Oh, nar. Oh, okay. I see. So the green one is 150, right? 150 times 50 times 50 is 7,500 plus 100. No? Wait, is it 50 times 100 plus 150? Right? It's either the first one that I did, which is 7,600. No, okay, so it's not that. And then, what about 5,150? There we go. No, there we go. There we go. There we go. Good job! Let's open it! Math is not my strong suit. Even though I may be a Lated fan, that does not mean I'm good at math. The answer is I am horrendous at math. Math sucks. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. What's the bookmark? Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. What's in the bookmark? Is this a Clover bookmark? I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. It's a bookmark, at least. Maybe we should take that. Found the bookmark. It's in the archive. Pardon? There's a bookmark. Oh, okay. Got it. Isn't that what we just did with the unintentionally just did with the... Yeah. Pretty sure that's what we just did. Okay. Okay. And then there's this thing. Okay, cool. Oh, I know what to do with this. Never mind. I understand. It's like the numbers of the... okay. It's the numbers of the... no. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, 5's there. Then there's 6. Good luck. Oh, Lord. Yay! It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. Thought I solved it in 10 minutes, folks. I did not. When I realized what I had to do, I got so mad. Oh no. That's not good. That's scary, actually. Okay, so there's a 2 there. Two like Snake. I miss my guy Snake so much. I miss him. Okay, that's 2. 4. Like the number 4 here. Oh, shit. There, okay. 4, and then 1 and then 3. Okay. And then 3. Be very careful with the last die. Oh no. Can't roll into the spot until you're sure the number is right. Oh no. No? What do you mean? 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 2, 3, 2, 5, 1. Okay, let me do that again. Okay. Okay. This might be a little abysmal, but it's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. So, does it have to have the same colors as the bookmark too? Or is it just a report exclusive thing? Because then red would have to be on the corner. Yeah, so that would be red. And then red would also be there. Wait, what's that number? It's 6? I keep accidentally clicking on OBS. Okay. There. Okay, that one's 6. And then green is 4. Okay. Got it. Got it. There we go. And then 1 is 3. Or blue is 1. And then the last one is 3, which is green. I didn't think that was right. That was not right. That was not right. Oh god, don't make me do it again! Okay, that is ass. That is annoying. It's really annoying. Great! Thanks! I love getting the blue coat again. This is lovely. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, Josh. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's annoying. Yeah. Oh. This is abysmal. This is abysmal. Okay. Green is blue. Not mean to press that. That would have been bad. Nope. Stop. 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 Okay. Okay. 6. Better 4 is green. Okay, 4 is green. Four is green. Okay. 1 is blue. Okay. God, that's annoying. There. Okay. And last one is 3, and it has to be perfect. Oh, God. Please? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Excellent work. I'm so good at this. Oh. I think this is a different password. It is. Because I did it right. Okay, let's go. There we go. Ah. My brain is so slow this morning. I'm so sorry, guys. Moon, so okay. Yeah! Ah, it opens! This puzzle sucks, it's not you. Okay, that's good to know. Good, well done. So what do we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found when the cabin said floor A. So look at the map in the infirmary. That means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here in the elevator after all. You would think the colors is the actual puzzle, but no, yeah. So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, key cards. These ones have moons on them. It must be the moon keys and the announcer was talking about that. Wait, one sec. Okay, it does split apart. I was gonna say, it should split apart, but I did not remember it splitting apart. That means we could play the A-B game. We got 2, just like with the sun keys. There's a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. And I'll take the other one. So what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. So, if we... Is it gonna do the same thing as last time, in which if you ally with... the Clover's gonna betray? Not voting is not an option. Yeah. In other words, we can't abstain, we have to vote, yep. Anyway, what is there in the safe? Only one thing. Key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Okay. We should move off for the door, yeah. Gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. You found it. You found it. We found it. We found so much. We found so much. We've made so many friends along the way. We've had it. We've had a journey. We've had a life journey. Okay. Okay. Yes. Floor B, yep.
Is this another warehouse?
Yeah, it sure is.
It looks like it.
Just like the one at floor A. Maybe the real dice puzzle was the friends we made along the way. So true, Sage.
There's
So
graffiti
true.
on the wall here, too. It's something different, though.
The ninth lion ate the sun. This is so interesting. There's so many things about lions and suns.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
I know.
They added that E to ninth, but why?
Hypo and Grey graffiti mistype. They've said this multiple times too. They're like, it was misspelled. How dare they? Against the law. How dare they misspell that? That is weird. Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't you forget your mortality. Other part, I mean, I assume it's just what says on the
A
tin.
conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean?
That's so
It
confusing.
just seems like gibberish.
Okay. Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
Look at that photograph.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, it sure does. It doesn't have a 9 on it, though.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
It's really interesting. Yeah, this big 9 on the other door. Guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
I don't know if that means the door isn't important. I feel like the door is likely still important. Banger track? It is a banger track. I am enjoying it. God, every time Sigma tries to open the door, it's always that one ship sound effect that is played in 999 to be like, you're on a ship! And so it's always that creaking sound. Same sound effect. It's always, every single time I'm like, wow, that's 999 ship sound effect.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
Oh, that's true. That's true. The other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
Yeah, okay.
The ones that are
The
glowing white.
light rounds.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Yeah.
There are 3 of them.
I don't think we've been in... Have we been in one of them? I don't remember. Yeah, I think you're right. See, they got these little boxes. It must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color.
I mean, we'll still be doing
In this
that.
case,
It's
we
just you
probably
make it
just have to
light,
make white
which is
instead.
different. You know, that's a different vibe. Suddenly, the voices of an announcer echo through the warehouse. Did Dio do the thing?
An ambidex gate has
Yeah,
been
he did the thing
opened.
still. He did the thing.
45 minutes
He did the
remain
thing.
until ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, so he did do the thing. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Okay, so that did do the same thing.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
How did they do that without waiting for the rest of
We
us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Map transition time! Okay, I got it. The little beeps and little boops that happen. Yeah. Insane that this the video of all the transitions is like an hour long. It's like when you see like cutscenes in a game, and then the cutscenes are like what an absurd amount of time. It's like 2-3 hours long, or even more than that. And then, but it's just like the map transitions. It's just the map transitions. It's the same thing, but it's like the map transitions, which is like not significant, mostly. There's Tenmyo, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us
I
got
haven't
back?
done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Yeah, it's Dio.
You got a problem?
Would it be insane for me to say that maybe Dio is Zero? Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the 8B rooms.
Maybe that's a little too easy, though, saying that Dio's Zero. That feels a little too easy for me to be like, oh, Dio's Zero. I don't know. Didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right.
There was Dio at the wall like a ragdoll. Me every day.
We were able to get back quickly, but
I can't believe he's a Professor Layton enjoyer. It's
the
insane
others
to
could
me.
still be stuck somewhere.
Hilarious. sooner were the words out of her mouth. Oh, are we going to say that Quark
thank
is
goodness.
not okay?
You're all here.
Did something
Yes,
happen?
it's Quark, you see. He
Can I skip this now?
What? What happened to...
collapsed. It
Quark!
happened so...
Quark collapsed!
What?
Whoa!
Please, you must hurry to the
I
informer's
did not
condition
see that
sheet.
coming
no.
in any way, shape, or form. Okay, okay. Oh no,
Quark.
kiddo. Yeah, okay, we can skip this, thank God. It was like, I do not want to reread all that dialogue again. In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely looked like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
There was a cucumber.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Well, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry.
The pantry?
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir?
The pantry? Where did you guys go? Wait. I want to see the map. One sec. Map. Map? Right. Okay. Small computer terminal. Yeah, okay. So they went to the... Like, cucumbers only in salads? I'm not really a cucumber fan. I don't know. It's the consistency of cucumber. Like, I'll eat cucumber, but I'm never really a fan of eating the cucumber. If that makes sense. But Dio went in the red door, right? You know, he probably should have gone to the octopus room, but how did he get to the pantry?
Nothing.
Miyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh boy. Okay, thank you for skipping this. I don't want to reread that. I don't want to reread all that. Okay, cool, great, cool, swaggy, cool, wonderful, cool. Oh my god, Alice, you good, buddy? You good? Lounge. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Go to the garden. Turn her headed towards the exit. God, the skip function is so good. Just fell to my knees in this facility. He sure did fall to his knees in that the facility. He sure did. He sure did. God, thank goodness the skip function exists. Thank God. It makes my life so much easier. Ooh, red door. Had I streamed this, I absolutely would have used the skip function too. Yeah. Pantry. I don't know if we've been here. Have we? What? So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio start to scream. How did Dio get to the pantry instead of going to Octopus? Purple room. Interesting. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's going to do something bad. She loses it like Quark did, then nobody's around to stop her. Yeah, I know. I need to hurry. Decided to go try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing the door. Well, that's gonna work. Pretty sure she's gonna be there. If she's not there, then that's gonna be real fascinating. So that's the octopus room, and that's the pantry then. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, because the octopus room, yeah. So they just went ahead instead of going straight to the left then. So we could have gone through the pantry, but they put me in the octopus room instead. Which is really interesting. Well, I wonder if there's a significance for that, or if there's just 2 rooms you can get to. There's the plant. Just like Kay said, there's plants. The plant, there's so much plant. There's 15 million plants. The millions of leaves in this facility are endless. And I found nothing. I hope that nothing would happen to her, but I really will just have to fuck around to find out. It's so true. Search every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. What? This is pointless. Oh, interesting. So she's not in the garden? So just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh, that's new. Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I was expecting her to be in Garden B, but I guess I'm wrong. Adrian says hi. He told me to tell you. Well, say hi to Adrian for me. I hope he has a good day. Crew quarters. Oh. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Should have a look at the rooms. Oh no. This smells bad. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh no. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Wallace. Man. That's good, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. She's EPDB. Yeah, she seems fine. Yeah, she's totally okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, interesting. Huh. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? First one shaking foot forward, and then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Well, it was about time that someone died. Hate to say it, but you know, we've spent the whole time that we've played this, like, how many streams? 4 streams? 3 streams? And no one's died yet. But now we've got it somewhere. Now we've got it somewhere. Someone has died. Not that that's good, but, you know. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad. You don't actually know anything yet. Sage the smiley face emote. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Oh! Well, last I pressed my fingers to her neck in the hopes for dash. Yes, she's not. She's not alive. She's very deaded. She's so eepy. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somewhat unhuman. Inhuman. No. That in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it pierced her heart. Sig, my man, you have not watched. Did you not watch any medical dramas, literally? Someone stabbed her? No. What if she... I mean, she could have.
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
Yeah. Oh, no. Something in my brain snapped. Yarg. Yarg. The stream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating as a field of nothingness. Wow, field! Just like that character from 999. Anyway. Game over? What? 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 Game over? What do you mean, game over? There was more to that path. What do you... What? What? But... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's so confusing. Okay. That's... Okay. What do you... that's so confusing. What? Yeah, there's a plot block. I did see that, yeah. We should go back there. We'll go back there. Interesting. Oh, interesting. You could get past it after all. Yeah. I want to solve this escape room. It seems fascinating. Suddenly the world shifted. Oh, oh, that's so fun. 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 For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I began to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. Oh, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. Oh, what was that? Same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. The game gets so silly with the locks. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things they did. This is so cool. Had it been a premonition? It's bad. I need to find Alice now. Where could she be? Damn it, where Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Yeah, that has to be it. I set off a dead run. At a dead run. Okay. Fascinating. That's so interesting. Wow. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. You could say that Sigma was the running dead, yeah. Alice should be in here. So I threw open the door. Yeah. Alice. So you weren't here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I did get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly. One of her hands held a scalpel, like I caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. Just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Oh, God. Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
Oh, God.
So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. Grabbed both her arms and ran to the back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. So this is really interesting, because Phi was the one who found her in the previous round. So did Phi have the same thing happen to her? In the bee garden? It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I nearly cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Ow. Didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was breathing. Didn't know why, but it seemed like she only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Fascinating! Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. So we were the ones that got stabbed. Stabbed. Huh. Okay, yeah.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Okay, so we could skip this. Okay.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky man you are.
That's not suspicious in any way, shape, or form. Dio, would you like to elaborate about what the hell you were saying?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma.
Dio, I'm going to bite you. I'm gonna bite him. I'm gonna bite him like a chew toy.
After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
You saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
But we're not assholes. You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner. She's gonna be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
Luna, please.
See?
Work with me here.
Told you.
Dio,
You
please.
can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
No. Shut up. What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be
No,
guaranteed to
that's not
ally,
how it works.
correct?
It has to be at least one person. Nope, doesn't work like
Why
that.
not?
Here, take a look at this. I pulled a scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we were in the
There
archives.
wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Okay, I'm sorry, King, but that's not how it works. I'm so sorry, Kay. I hate to break it to you. Guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Okay, I'm not reading that again. Get it? The whole team can't
That
abstain.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Okay, so they're gonna betray her, obviously. So Alice is here to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray.
I highly doubt that.
You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
I mean, this is true, but I highly doubt that.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Me when I lie, literally. But put it past
What?
you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Oh god, get his ass.
I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks, that's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
Yeah, for obvious reason. You're a little hacker.
Whatever
You're a little
shall
hacker.
I do?
Shaking my fist at you, Dio.
Can't be
You
too
little shitter.
careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Huh? Oh, that, well, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
No, well, okay. Tenmyoji, listen, you gotta understand. She's currently passed out. So, you saying it's not important makes you automatically suspicious.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark.
Okay.
Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Are you solo? Like it's Kay Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay will get to decide the whole round. But Kay's great. I like Kay. Kay is fine.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
She says that as if she, like, experienced this already. And we haven't experienced this already, but she knows.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
Yep,
Just know?
that's the
What
vibe.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Has something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand.
Fascinating.
I can hardly betray trust like that, can I?
I'm saving also. I keep forgetting to save and then it's gonna kick me in the ass because it's gonna break. And then I'm gonna cry.
I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Dio's like, God damn it, how dare you people be kind.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids, take care of those two.
Of course.
We promise.
So, is Dio's name being Dio just quite literally a JoJo reference? Or was this before JoJo Bizarre Adventures came out? Because that was when I was in, like, high school, I think. But I don't remember when this game came out. So, I don't know. It's interesting that they choose the name Dio. Okie dokie. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures has been around for a while, I know that for sure. Yeah, I know that. I had a few friends of mine who were watching them as they came out, and was very, very into JoJo's Bizarre Adventures when they were coming out, but I don't remember what year that was. Everybody ready? Going off my AB gig. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. God, betraying Clover at a time like this would be horrible. But it would be so fascinating to see what happens when you betray her and then get out the 9 door, if Sigma decides to do that.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So I'm gonna ally first, because I always like allying first, but then we'll betray.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. Clover isn't voting, then she'll defaulting into ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
Luna? So true. This group is so kind to each other. And then Sigma exists and is an asshole to them.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
And is a gross guy. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nona regained and it seemed so scary. Aw, then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh yeah, about that. We got stabbed. We got so stabbed. Huh?
There's something white on it.
White? There's what? What? What the hell is this? First time I looked down at the since I found Alice at the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the pod was some sort of strange white liquid. Oh, this is interesting. So it wasn't blood? For a moment I thought I somehow touched a white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. Liquid was coming from my hand. What do you mean? What? What? Wait, no, what? Sage, I was thinking the same thing. It was from the cut I gave myself when I grabbed the scalpel. Yeah. But why? Why is your blood white? Why was the blood? Where was the blood? Have you really not looked at your hands since then? I feel very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. Through the pantry when I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Don't lie to her! It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I dreaded the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain.
Oh boy.
Until polling closes.
Oh god. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned to face the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Oh, fascinating. Calm down, just calm down. I need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hands. That's so weird. You aren't kidding. There's no way I could forget about something like that. What is in his hand or bloodstream or whatever? So he did
10
get stabbed,
seconds
but that's coming
remain
from his hand.
until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Yeah. Choose it,
5,
Sigma, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sigma, come on, man.
Round
Yeah,
2
literally.
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Oh boy.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. See the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yeah, because I'm kind and sweet and lovely. Okay, save that. Please. Yeah. To be honest, the AV game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid. Oh, the mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Fascinating. Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and looked at my hand. Liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since there was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. Oh god. What the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, but could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells come together, you never get something that looks like that. You know, I feel like, Sigma. Hear me out. This might be too far-fetched. I feel like that if you told the person who is a nurse who was with you in the room about what the hell is happening to your hand, then maybe, potentially, she could have some thoughts on that. But maybe that's a little too logical for you to go towards that line of thinking. Maybe that's too much of a stretch for you to think about. Anyway. And I never seen my blood do something like that before. 22 years of life. Oh my god, we're the same age? We're the same age? That's so weird, man. That is odd. That's so weird. Wow, Sigma and I are shaking hands age-wise. That's insane. Scraped D's as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Every single time it was red. Why was this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Is it gonna be this thing that, like, they're not actually here? But they're like, so, like, they're not actually here, but they think they're here, and they're convinced they're here. And for some reason, their blood is white. I don't know.
Get the hell over here! They're gonna show the results!
Yeah, right. On my way. Right, best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. I feel like Dio's gonna pick Betray, even though that's gonna be like the really messed up one. Much to think about, yeah.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh god. Yay! We're all friends. I love when we're all friends. Wow, being friends is great, and not killing each other is a wonderful thing.
Points have been assigned.
Everyone can cheer and be happy.
Accordingly.
Except for the people who physically can, but thank God.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, interesting. God, that would mean that if we clicked betray, everything would be so messed up. People would be so mad at us. Just like we did in the other route. Like when we were the ones that clicked betray, the other one was ally. Yeah, that would be so interesting.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Everyone was kind to each other.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Well, in an
I don't have
alternative
anything to do with
universe, we very much chose betray, so let's not talk about that. Ooh, this one's long. I feel like we're gonna get a locked room in this longer route, but we'll see.
That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Oh, I like that expression. Look at the little guy. He's such a little guy.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come
He's
on,
not
what's
good.
wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. Yippee! That's great! This is great! This is fantastic! This is lovely.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
Hey, you wanna see my hand that's covered with this white substance that is flowing out of my body like a very normal situation?
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, a heavy metal rumble of stores shining echoed through the warehouse. Yeah, okay, they all should. Got it.
The Ambidex gates. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will star key. There is the Ambidex gates can be opened as many.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then...
We can play the AB game as many times as right?
Hey, Zero Junior sets.
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your color.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I want to see what all your colors...
They stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but asserted that refusing would only draw more suspicion. Is this on his bracelet hand or not? So I held out my arm out, hand tightened around a white knuckle fist to hide the cut. With the eyes lined under their hand, my heart skipped a beat. So we're red.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
Yeah.
They're probably green and blue.
Red solo gup, yeah.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yeah, okay. Cool, great, swag. Cool, lovely. Yeah.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
You're so right.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so we know how to make white as a color. Yes, okay.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Worm? What?
Something?
Worm? Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something more solemn. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. Are we finally gonna talk to her about this? Managed to make my voice sound almost so relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
Everything.
We're not plotting anything.
We're plotting everything, Dio. We're plotting your downfall.
I promise, it's nothing.
We're plotting your downfall and secretly also Sigma's downfall, but we don't talk about it.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and fine disinterest and marched off the yellow door. Tenmi, OG, and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let's talk. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there's always hope. I did my best to act if I was genuinely confused. Yeah, Dio, man, what's up with you? What are you cooking? He's cooking something. He's cooking something very spicy.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she hotted off. Fascinating. Why? Bee Garden? All the way to Bee Garden? That's so far away. The garden.
You know this place?
Oh, yes, sort of. Came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, the alternative reality that didn't exist. Yep. So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Okay, Luna.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Okay, Luna.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Aw, Luna. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
I twisted the key at the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring it up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends.
Oh, Luna, we love
Not even
you.
acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone.
Oh,
It was
girly.
really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box.
I'm making my own volume louder, sorry guys. There, I can hear a little better. I was like, it's a little quiet for me.
Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Interesting.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. Well, I don't know the gist of it, so please tell me, Sigma. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. The brother and sister named Tilly and Teal and Teal get asked to find a bluebird by this something. I didn't read that. Asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to a dream world or something. Are we in a dream world? Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in the birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story. And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. Okay.
Right.
Okay, great. Yep.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Oh? There's more.
Yes, when Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa, what about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
That's really depressing.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
Worm?
You know,
What?
the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve. Can I ask you something?
Yes? Okay, Luna. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
Does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
In two in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
It was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Yeah. Okay. Luna knows something. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
You're right.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
This is so scary. Oh god. Well, didn't know what to say. Couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her that I knew about the garden? Why did I tell her that I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot?
Are you a robot?
Have you always been here?
Oh no. This doesn't help that I've seen the secret thing of, you know, the gold file of, you know, the robot. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Oh shit, you're right. Damn, so you did see that, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
So, are we saying that either Sigma is not alive and these are all robots? Or are we saying that these are robots and their consciousness from the real people are being uploaded into these robots to save something that'll save the world? Probably in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how, but something about the virus?
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Because Sigma has these memories that he remembers seeing red blood. Huh. Maybe that could be a falsifying memory, but still. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. And also, Alice also had red blood. So Alice isn't a robot. Allegedly. Maybe because it was so out there. didn't really sound like a real possibility. It sounded like a theory that you get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Oh, was I really a robot? No, that wasn't possible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, Luna.
Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not? Oh, because she knows about the... she knows about the rules! Yes!
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes, the 3 laws of robotics,
They were
yes.
a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
That would make sense that when he got the 9 number in the last route, he was like, no, I would never do that. He's just unconsciously doing that. Rule 1, yeah. Yes. Yes, we just read those. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an idea, though. You could work towards that, but I don't think you would ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots can do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you, however you're...
Please don't. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Game? Well, anyway, let us do that again. This is great. I love this for us. Yay! I did save once. So that's something. You might have to do the post AB game stuff again, but it's okay. I can click fast. Sadness. Right during a really good part, too. Yeah, I choose ally. Yep. Okay, shut up. I'm so good at speedrunning.
Hey, get that.
You're just gonna hear like sim noises. It's like Simlish, because you only see like a part of the word, and then like it skips it. Yeah, this is gonna be some Simlish. Yeah. Okay. Ally. Yeah. We got it.
Point, please.
Look, you did
How?
10 Mio.
If we...
Yeah.
I'm...
Oh, that was...
Sigma.
Sigma, you good, buddy? You good, bud? You good?
What the hell's...
Yeah, what happened? Hey, man, you're...
Not again. Yeah, this game hates me sometimes. Thankfully, I did save. I did remember to save. It's just not incredibly close. It's just like you gotta go a little bit.
Yeah, right.
You get to hear horrible Zero escape noises.
Huh, so
right, you're a...
Luna
Sigma,
really would like to talk to us.
What?
Didn't you see them?
Sigma didn't like being called a robot, so he crashed your computer again.
Have to...
Yeah, that's canon. He said no, you don't get to see this. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what's good about this is I get a better look at the map.
The PC?
Yeah.
Right.
And where Dio went to get to the food room. I
Good.
forgot the word for it. Pantry. Pantry? Where the food is. Where they had a feast.
Well, what are you...
We're not...
Bossy.
I'm not plotting anything, she says. Oh, never mind. We don't get to see the map again. Never mind, I lied.
Oh, I don't really... Good, I found...
Okay. Got it. Cool. Right, swag. Yep. Okay, let's go.
You know... Oh.
I went here once to see Alice. Oh, interesting.
Oh, would you like...
Let's talk, Luna.
Can I... This is... Yes.
You have to hear this again.
Because I... Maybe it's so it was really felt, and it felt like... That was something, didn't Luna? Do you?
God, Sigma being a robot. That'd be so interesting.
That's it. And it right. It got.
I didn't think they would be doing some
I kept it with
Professor Layton shit here.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is insane, but I didn't expect it to go like Professor Layton insane.
And it's. You know, Sigma.
Okay, saving here.
I think, you know. Can I? Where did you find? Where? And then how does didn't you that there was a Sigma?
Because the game crashed. That is why I'm skipping dialogue. Also, welcome in, Kirlia. Kirlia? Did I say that right? I don't think I did. But yes, the game crashed.
If you were out in the...
Yeah. Okay. Yes, the cut on the left hand. We're almost back to where we were before the game crashed.
Yeah, I fit into A.
Yes, the ABC biological tissue. We were just talking about the rules.
So even maybe they were.
Do you not have other endings? No. This is where we're at right now. We haven't gotten a single ending. We got a bad end, but no, we're not too far.
Yeah, but I believe in them. In you.
Saving again? Okay.
However you're programmed.
Okay, I think this is where we stopped.
I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
There we go.
I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not.
The Luna emote. That's a good emote. Wow, it's Luna.
We should run some tests. Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dry leaves behind us. When I turned around, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Hydrate? For the hydrate. I did fill up my water bottle this time. I like Luna. I love her so much. She's great. Thank you for the hydrate, Sage. Really appreciate it.
Just me.
High five.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
What? Luna and I looked at each other, shrugged, and stepped into one of the bushes. Is it the bomb? Are we gonna be like, bomb?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Bomb? Follow the line of her finger. Bomb? Okay, there we go. I was like, it's gonna happen. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Antimatter bomb!
Exactly.
Ruh-roh!
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, it's an entirely different one.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew
Because
quarters
it's the number
said
1.
3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit! Heck! Damn it! There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news.
Word?
Just think about the numbers for a moment.
And there's gonna be a second one!
out there somewhere?
Oh, you betcha! Oh yeah, you betcha.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a second one somewhere. Damn it! 3 tons of TNT, yep.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys?
No.
I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Fi bad. Hey, don't give me that. You're way more sussy than we are. What are you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
In the bushes. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking
This is
on
so
the bench.
normal. This isn't normal behavior.
I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
That's mighty sassy-fi. So who plays the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. I can get myself a scan to check if I'm a robot. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Ted Mioji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Little boy. I'm so sad about Quark. He's such a little man. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they've been completely insane. Not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. We found the bomb. Told them how we found the number 1 bomb in the garden. Now, judging by the numbering on the other 2 bombs we found so far, there's probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, you see it, if we can, then we can...
Yeah,
So
I got
if
it.
we have the password, we can deactivate them?
This is interesting because Dio went into the pantry instead of going into the purple room, and the purple room has the deactivation thingy.
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Which is in the purple room.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Oh, okay,
Chances
so we're
are
back
whoever
here.
planted those bombs is in this room.
Okay.
There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume
So
it's
is this
because
gonna be
you've
another
got it and you
ending?
planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
They're among us. Yeah. Someone's among us. Is Sigma gonna do his ace attorney for it? Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. He's gonna do his ace attorney point. Okay, and then we're gonna have an ending.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Got it. Yep. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. And Feisty is nodded and turned away. Ace attorney point? I know who set the bomb. The person. Ace attorney. Ace attorney. The attorney is ace. The attorney is so ace. The little astronauts look like little Among Us guys. I'm just gonna say that right now. They look like little Among Us guys. The room was suddenly silent. And then we have a locked ending? Yeah, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's go do the betray route, which is gonna be so messed up, and I am kinda terrified of doing the betray route. LOL, Lamau, yeah. Oh boy. Betray route, let's go. Betray route for this one is fun. I'm very excited. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me skip, please.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Because the Ace Attorney would say, evidence is everything. Yeah, so true. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
Why?
Didn't have an answer for that. Sigma was really in his Ace Attorney era before, by saying that he knew the answer before he actually knew it. 100%. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of blood? No, couldn't be blood. You're a robot! Blood wasn't white. That was insane. Yeah, okay. Robot Sigma? Robot Sigma EU. I was lost with that when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh?
Why?
You want to see the results?
I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. No, Luna! Whether it was because I chose to betray or because she noticed something wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
With that, she was gone. So does this mean we could go through the number 9 door? I mean, Sigma would never go through the number 9 door, though. Sigma would never. It's against his programming. God, this is gonna be brutal.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidextr's game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Only 3 of us here. Yep. Well, at least Clover's not gonna die if she loses 2 points. Oh yeah, Sigma gets 9, but Luna doesn't.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yep, this is gonna go great. This is gonna go wonderfully.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Dio, stop.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. Calling all besties, kill, yeah. That I had chosen to betray out of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button out of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as some other force had guided my hand to the button. Hey game, hey, are you becoming self-aware? Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, so I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible, and the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. Everyone hates Sigma, you know, as they should, though. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. The white blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Oh god. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for a kill.
Sigma?
Hello now, even, Sigma.
What was that?
Oh no.
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No, what do you say? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I don't know. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Well, you're the one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe that's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
Uh-huh.
I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
This is so interesting. It's probably just programmed you to think that. I think they programmed you, Sigma, to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Oh god. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Didn't have a choice. Sweater Rat ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Oh shit. Shit, let go. Let go of me. Deal, baby girl, you are unhinged, yeah. There was no match for the 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. His desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go! This is some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No. What? What? Did he have a drug? What? Bonk? Oh, yeah. First thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Yeah, he must have suffocated me. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I put up a hand, steadying myself as I looked up. As I stood up. Where am I? Just in the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and looked down to see an injection gun. Glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant that I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? Glanced around the room. Fascinating. I say fascinating a lot, but this game is really fascinating. I find it quite interesting. I'm just like every 5 seconds I'm like, oh, fascinating. It was empty except for me. Oh, and not even Quark and Alice? Yeah, it took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell is going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice were the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left... Pardon? What? For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where my hand was supposed to be. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah. Yeah. They did surgery on a Sigma, they did. Wow. Scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. So true, listening voice, so true. Oh, that's so fascinating. Oh, tasty. Okay. Oh, so that's an end. Thinking his hand leaving him for dead. Yeah. Oh, okay. So now we gotta go back and do one of the other doors and see if it unlocks any of these. Oh god. Okay. So we'll go all the way back. And okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. It's time. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got to the sign door. We can go with Luna. Magenta would be interesting. Yellow door would also be interesting. Luna is interesting. I am enjoying Luna. Luna seems to know something. God, which one should I do? But also Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji knows something, because Tenmyoji wanted to talk to Alice, and we don't know what he was talking about. So... Anyway, okay, let's go with oh god, I don't know. Let's make 1 yellow, 2 magenta. No, 1 magenta, 2 yellow. Google, pick either 1 or 2. Random between 1 or 2. 2. So we're going with yellow door. We're going with yellow door. Yellow door time. Okay, yellow door. Let's go. Don't care. It's either one. Both of them are gonna be interesting. Thinking we're going through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Yellow Door has some of my favorite routes. I'm fascinated about the Yellow Door. It seems very interesting.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
Oh, Alice is good and alive. And Quark is good and alive. That's great.
All right, then.
Better than getting...
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I actually chose Yellow Door first because I was curious about Tenmyoji. Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
I don't get to go with Alice?
I know, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
The Yellow Door was my first too. Fascinating.
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain.
Okay,
until
go.
chromatic doors close.
Please.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0.
0, like zero escape.
Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. Right, yeah. Okay. So this is the infirmary. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I like every single door we go into that we haven't actually solved the room for. I'm always looking at it like, ooh, how would we solve this puzzle? Yeah,
So
there's that
this
thing
is
by the door.
Infirmary?
There's a scalpel there.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to the
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
I mean, so true. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
I mean, true point. True. Saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but
Yeah, they must have used to work here.
judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Key. Lock.
Lock.
So true. Ugh, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
I mean, so true, Tenmyoji. So true. Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Let's get started. Okay, let's go. Seek a way out. Let's go. It is time. Looks like some sort of handheld scanner. Does not appear to be on. Might be a part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, might be able to use it then. I need to actually try out voices, I feel. The heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for adult. Okay. I'm kidding. Stands for automatic external defibrillator. Tenmyoji, please. Use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Tenmyoji's, yeah, his little cat face, yeah. Do you think we can take it out? Probably, but what good is it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Metal coin-like thing. That's gonna be for a key, right? It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in here. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Pages are blank. Well, we could use that as notebook paper. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? It's a laser gun? Alright, Sigma. No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? We'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, All it's got in there is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Worn out key. Okay, got it. Scalpel. It's empty. I think it's interesting that we have the scalpel right now. Isn't that the scalpel that Alice used? 3 buttons. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh god. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, I know. What's this? It says tuberculine? Tuberculine, isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxing in our bracelets. Oh, I forgot about that. A jar containing white powder. Normal situations. Never heard any of these names, yeah. A bunch of bottles of medicine here. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine. You don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? A medicine? Wow. Sigma, you're so funny. You're so funny. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people, are you? God. This opens, right? Okay, good. What's this? Some sort of clipboard. There's a memory card on here. Ooh! A scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? No, with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Okay, cool. A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Great. I love Phi and Sigma. Their dynamic is so funny. Yeah. Oh my god. So true. Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them though. You're free of these spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's a blue capsule, yellow powder, the red liquid, and a green tablet. Hey, check it out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm sure we'll need to unlock these keyholes before we get much out of it. Okay, okay, 3 blue, 4 yellow, 2 red. 3 blue, 4 yellow, 2 red. 3 blue, 4 yellow, 2 red. No! Okay. There was a potential. Right? I'm not losing my mind, right? 1, 2... Oh no, 5 yellow. 3 blue, 5 yellow, 2 red. No! Maybe it's with the missing ones? This sink looks pretty old. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. This is interesting that the mirror is really dirty, but then this place doesn't have any dust in it. Not bad. It's Betty. Sure does, buddy. This piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to the sheet? I guess so. How would someone do that? I don't know, ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Oh, he is a rabbit. Yes, he is a rabbit. Metal stake. Oh, yeah. Combine that with, yep. It's a pretty key. It's not just a regular key, it's a pretty key. It's quite a beautiful key. Very key-like. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Pretty key goes in that one. And then the other one is the other key, which is the worn out key, which is not as pretty. Okay. Awesome, I unlocked it. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Yeah, it looks like I can pull this case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Oh no. Flashbacks. Flashbacks to the cheese puzzle. Goddamn cheese puzzle. I hate the cheese puzzle. From Layden. It's horrible. Okay. God, okay. Okay. We need to get that blue one over there. The blue one, once you get the blue one over there, then we could start figuring stuff out. Well, that would be nice if that was the answer. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Shit. Thought I was right. Damn it. God, okay. Ah! Puzzles! Every puzzle has an answer, you know, as someone specific might say. Cough, cough later. Cough, cough. All puzzles have so many answers. The answers are everywhere. We're so there's so many answers. The puzzles, they all have the answers at all times in their lives. Sliding puzzles might be hated. Okay, I'm restarting that. Okay. They're all in a row at the bottom. Got it. So we keep getting into this kind of circle in which they're not in the right order. Oh. No. No, okay. Because we get close. We get close. Because we get here. Yeah, there we go. We have to get them in in the line. That's the only way it will work. If you don't do that, then it won't work. Piece of cake. Wow, just like Jeffrey Master and Catherine Hall from Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Okay, so there's 4 pills, 5, or no, 6. 6 yellows and then 2 red. Oh, 5 blue, 6 yellow, 2 red. 5 blue, 6 yellow, 2 red. Okay, cool. 5 blue. There we go. I could have probably guessed that, right? I feel like guessing that would be pretty easy. You just need to add, like, maybe 2 or 3 onto those. Oh yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. We have something in the archives. Worm? Oh. 312. What? Okay. Well, we have that then. We need to do something with that. But what? What do we have? I can't combine that with a scalpel. Oh, if I could cut it open. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I'll do that then. Yeah. Okay. Dirty fabric. Combine that with... Ha. Yes. Water. Yeah. I don't know. Looks like a pretty stubborn state. I don't think that water is gonna cut it. But we won't know until we try. Yeah, okay. Get the water. Told you so. Okay, we need to use that. No, that. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of the faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? Alright, buddy. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, great. Wow. Saying H2O. There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Can I not? Okay. I think we need another jar of white. But where do you find that? I don't know. Is that not a drawer down there? Oh, wait, we can use, the key card that I completely forgot about. Well, it might be a trap or something. Yet another bigger trap? This game has so many biggers. Makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ugh, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. The screen is white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now we're got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? Oh, that square hole in the sheet. Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Oh. What? What? Oh, this is weird. This is a weird puzzle. Okay. Yeah, okay. Probably that's a metal plates or something in the mattress. Oh! Assume the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is that you're not gonna get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay. Are we really not supposed to grab that? You don't need it. Okay. I can't get it open. It's probably locked. Okay, so none of those. That's a safe. And that's the clipboard. And then there's that puzzle. And then there's this. Because doesn't the thing in the archive say that I need a B and A? Problem is we don't have that. What about this? What about the next one? 312. Why? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. Well, we did the first puzzle, so we have the keys, we did the keys. We got the fabric. Okay. Okay. There wasn't anything on the screen, though. I did check that. Usually there's something when you turn on something, it shows something on the screen. It just said the screen is white. Okay. Well, it says... Okay. It does say use a bowl. Does it want me to put this in a bowl and then... Okay, so it does want me to do this. We have an empty jar for some reason. Oh, we get the water. Got it? Okay. I would have assumed that using it in the sink would have also worked. Yeah, pretty clever, right? I don't know if we call it clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. Okay, we got water. Water moment. Where are you? Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles! Okay, we got bubbles. And then, is this how we cleared it? If I soak the stained fabric in this. And is this how we're gonna get the code? Yeah, okay. Oh, yes! Oh. Where is that? Oh, this makes sense now. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Okay, so blue, red, and then yellow are the ones we need to do. So blue, red, and then yellow. Got it. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Wait, let me, I need to look at this. Blue, red, yellow. Okay, cool. Blue, red, yellow. Okay. At 4, 5. I'm screenshotting that. Sorry, this is gonna confuse me if I do not screenshot that. Okay, it's been screenshotted. Okay. Okay. Blue. Red. Yellow. Yay! Okay, close that. Awesome! Good work. Screen change. Okay, screen. This is the... How do you do the secret one, though? You've seen it, too. Yeah, there's something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. Think you saw one? Yeah. We did it. Yes, okay. Okay, well, it's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna keep going. I don't want to solve the same one for this one. I mean, it's probably a good idea, but also, I'm okay. Archives, password, yes. Sun, star, sun. Okay, there we go. It opened. Ah, well done. Good work. A map. It says floor A. Yeah. Let's take a closer look at it later. There's still much stuff in there. Why don't we get the rest of it first? Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards, actually. Yeah, ambidextrous rooms, yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, you can hop through it as much as you want. Yeah, okay, we've read this. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. I just realized, would that mean that Phi is also a robot as well? Because Phi and I are in this kind of jumping from thing to thing. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. I've totally lived through coronavirus. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we have to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it! Just do what I tell you to do. Hustling in the safe is probably the key. So you can get out of here? Stop. Yeah, okay. Let's get our asses out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. Go. Yippee! You found it. We sure did. We sure found it. Yep. Okay. Oh. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh, interesting. Aren't we the ones that found them first? In the previous, blue door? Cyan door, I mean.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Yeah. We got it. We know. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is what happened the last time. Yep. This is that. Yep. I love map transitions. They're my favorite thing. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes ended up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Yeah. Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Anyway, ours is in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for...
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
God, Phi is like, let's go. I don't remember if she was like that the first time too. I wonder if she's like that just simply because we did another route first and she knows what's down there and she knows the chromatic door is not going to open until like how many minutes after. So that would be interesting to think about. There might be something like that here.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
They do.
The one on the left is green. The one in the mid.
Yeah, blue and red. Yep. Sigma, you're not gonna pry it
just like
open.
the other doors.
It's not gonna happen.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh.
Yeah, what is up, Alice?
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
What?
The numbers have changed.
Oh. Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Yeah, looks like 2 hours. Oh my god, I keep forgetting they have 2 hours between each chromatic door. That does not feel like 2 hours. I feel like that's way longer than it actually is.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Same, Dio, actually.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I would be the same way.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. I gotta head back. Sigma.
Oh? Did it say something? Because if it did, we found out.
Yeah, found it.
Yeah, supplementary rules, yep, okay. The doors! Yes, you can go through the doors!
I don't think Zero's saying we otherwise.
You mean this? The ambidex route?
Can we skip this? I can, okay. I didn't know if I could skip this or not. Yeah, that's much
This
nicer.
is the infirmary then.
Sure is.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
Okay.
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
I don't know if that's a good idea, being intoxicated while we're in a death game, but you do you, buddy.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? Oh my god, almost like they're related! Whoa! Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Stop to look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Oh, a secret meeting?
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Oh, we're talking about 999! Oh! Okay, that's fun, that's fun, that's fun.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah. I probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? And they're not even gonna notice that we were listening into them? Okay, interesting. I'm stretching. The evil smiley face. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Josh. It's been a while since I've seen the rabbit. Hello.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Have we seen this? Yeah, okay. Talk to me about how the thing worked. Each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji, then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, so Fi and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting up to the first one. Oh boy. Well, we'll ally first, as usual, but then we'll betray after.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. I need to save. I'm gonna save as soon as we get into the AB room. God, I need to remember to save more. This game has crashed enough for me.
Has 45.
What? 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 Who are you? What? You kind of look like Luna. What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Her only. I'm astounded. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Oh, wow. And all that greeted us was... blood. So she's not a robot. She's covered in blood. She's not a robot. Okay, got it. Leaned down to listen to her at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. I felt the neck for the pulse. Yeah, she very did it.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. I'm not breathing and I can't find the pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you? Fascinating.
Looks like she was stabbed.
Yeah, she was.
Don't see a weapon around here, though.
This is so strange. I did not expect there to be a different person here.
That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone
Okay,
in the heart.
listen, I don't think it's Kay.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Fi, please.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
We're just doing an autopsy. Very funny joke, accusing someone of murder, literally. Probably the chillest person in this game, Kay. I mean, we don't know if maybe this is a Hongo situation in which I really enjoy a character like Kay, but he's actually evil, and then he's gonna be evil, and then it'll be really sad because he's evil. Just like what happened with Ace. But listen. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled to his breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He was staring towards us, not quite. It was like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. Does he know this person? It wasn't until we went to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. He knows this person. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, as his movement slow and shuffling as his body was suddenly made of lead. Okay, he knows this person, but he doesn't want us to know that he knows this person. Fascinating. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. The whole woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. I set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if she was afraid if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Yeah.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Wow.
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called it uses...
Okay, we know that.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body and then turned to the terminal. The display filled up with text, mostly of it rather technical. Exsanguination. Intercostal. Yeah, okay. Fourth intercostal. Round margin, clean, continuous, sharp blunt, 150 millimeters, 330 millimeters, 3 millimeters. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% wound that was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Oh, I see. It's blood loss. Got it. Fascinating. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because isn't, like, sanguine, like, blood or something? I know sanguine is like a kind of... Is it a color or something? It's blood related. Yeah, okay. I know that. Fascinating. My Latin knowledge has come in handy sometimes. What does it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed by a clarinet or something? Okay, shut up, Sigma. What are the humors? But also, sanguine can mean a blood red color. Okay, yes. Okay, that's how I know it from. Imagine getting stabbed by a clarinet.
It means a tool of some sort.
Are clarinets that sharp? No, they're not. They're really not.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We
It's
found
'cause
the
you
old
were
lady
in that
one of the
room.
AB rooms.
It was in the room
specifically
that
one
you were with.
farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only two
Well,
other people had
Tenbyoji
been
was
in that
in
room.
this room, so that's very close.
You and Clover.
Yeah.
Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
This is true.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling you the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard!
Bruh.
Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Bruh. Dio, listen, calm.
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Dio, you're making yourself so suspicious right now.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down.
Yeah, let's have a chill moment here.
You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Dio, you're even more suspicious by being like, it's you!
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Yeah.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
It's true.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing.
This is true.
Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple.
The plan is simple.
The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
True.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
This is so interesting, because why is this lady here now? In that whole other route, the lady was not. Well, actually, let me look at the flowchart. Because I know that. I'm trying to remember whether or not Clover and Kay voted. If they voted on both of these routes, because they could just not have gone in there and they didn't see the body because they just did not go in there. Because no, Clover did go into the room once. Never mind. Because yeah, I was in Twitch jail for a few minutes. His message was not sending. Well, you're okay because it just crashed again. I heard it stutter and I was like, wow, that's gonna crash again, isn't it? And then it did. God, why does it hate me? I need to know. Okay, well, let me speedrun. Wow, there's the lady. She's deaded. How are you doing, Sage? How was Twitch jail? Nar, yep, it loves me so much.
What the hell? What's going on?
Is she?
I curse you, no! Sage, how dare you!
Look, don't
Damn.
let me.
Part of
Well,
What are you?
it's just don't. Whatever. Let's get her to
Well,
Come on.
thankfully we're not too far off. We just need to get to the infirmary and then have them talk, and then Tenmyoji's doing his thing, and then we're accusing K, because of course we accuse K. Of course we accuse Big Robot Man. I want to know what it feels like in his suit, because, like, I don't know. Like, you know when you wear, like, a sweatshirt, for example, you can feel the sweatshirt, like, you know? I wonder what it feels like to K, because, like, I'm assuming he could feel, like, his, like, shell. But if he can't feel his shell, then that makes him feel like he's more of a robot, even though he's convinced that he's human. Because he could be a guy in a suit,
Maybe she didn't suffer.
Anyway.
Anyway, I feel.
You mean like.
I'm just going to have a. If we had. What?
I have.
your
Yeah, you do have a medical
Interest.
license.
You don't.
Oh, it's called. It used.
Okay, it won't let me
I
skip
think I
it.
should be.
Damn it. Okay.
It means a knife. Yes.
A knife!
Oh.
No!
Why? Please. Then why?
We found
Because
the
you
old
were
lady.
in there?
You only one.
Phi, please. She must have.
But the.
I don't.
Perhaps.
Ruh-roh Spaghetti-O!
You white kind.
Wait a minute, just you aren't. Let's. That's still your. But the per doesn't.
I guess. Yeah. It's. I mean.
All that.
Also, why he took now? Why would he? If he must. So why is he? The murderer is he likely ordered? If zero, there is perhaps zero justice plan. Well, there's no way to know for.
Is this it? Yeah, okay. 10
remain
minutes.
Until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please
There we
enter
go.
your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Well, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
That
if
is...
we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see, just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died.
You know, I like K a lot. K is great. And I say that with, like, an incredible amount of hesitancy, because that's what I said about Ace in 999. But K is pretty cool.
All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
He's pretty okay. You know? You get it? Wait, is stream okay? Okay, no, it is okay. Okay. I just looked out on my phone, which has stream up, and it was not loading right, and I got scared.
Let's get back to the warehouse.
Scream at me if stream goes down, please.
If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior.
It just scared me for a second.
After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay. Well, ally time. Tenmyoji would never betray us, right? Tenmyoji's cool, right? Okay. Alright. Cool. We're really going in there. Kinda don't wanna. There's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Lunch obtained? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
What are you eating for lunch, might I ask? A ghost? Like Ghost Trick? Wow. Did it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Oh. Hey, Phi has not played the game Ghost Trick, clearly.
I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Okay, let's see. What is it? Find a ghost or something? Roast beef sandwich and mozzarella sticks and sweet tea from Arby's? God, that sounds so good. I miss roast beef. I'm vegetarian, so I haven't had roast beef in several years, but I miss it. That is one of the foods I do miss. Also, mozzarella sticks, they're just bangers. I love mozz sticks.
No. Look at the screen. There's something there. Yep.
Hooray!
Oh, I miss this voice actor so much. It really is good. Heck yeah.
I've been waiting.
So have we. Got some questions for you. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other
Oh?
people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For
Of course he
real,
is.
B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. Either hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Oh, Lord.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're up, but it's not like this is a battle royale.
They just make you play Fortnite, and if you win, you win.
Each round will be a, well, there are two, so now, for the
Yeah, okay. I think we've heard this before.
If you choose ally,
Yeah, okay, we can skip that. Okay, thank you for letting me skip that.
okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, it'll just have after all. No, I won't wait. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute.
You see you later. Have a nice trauma.
Have a nice trauma. Great.
We don't have time to rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide. Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
And we're gonna win! Oh, never mind. This is a problem.
Scissors. Damn it.
It's like I won. Can you lose to that? Oh, that's fascinating. I want to see if you can lose to that.
So what are you gonna pick?
Guess
We're
ally.
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah, if he does,
We'll be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little farther away from our goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
I mean, fair point. Okay, well, it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, the decision's you. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3.
Interesting that they don't explain the
Wow.
prisoner's dilemma here. Maybe they know, like, they could tell that the prisoner's dilemma has been explained already? Ages of the moment, yeah. I made my choice. Ally!
Round 1. Result. Thank you. Ambidex game.
Okay, let us go. Let us go. Let us see. It's fine. I step towards the AB room. See the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, and his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Something happened. What had happened to him to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, stop being mean to people. Yeah. You don't get to complain. I want to
Not
remember.
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! PHIDO!
God, I love that voice line. That's so good.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Siggy! I never get tired of hearing it. Yeah, same. It's just always so good.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The result!
Oh,
If
God.
everybody would...
Oh, it's weird seeing Alice here. Huh. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, nar. Oh, fascinating. We have so many ones now. Luna signify Alice. So Alice will still be in a situation that if she does get the virus, then she will die if she gets betrayed. Not surprised that Dio and Court betrayed, because that makes sense. Kay and Clover. I am surprised that Kay and Clover betrayed. I bet Zero Jr.'s voice echoes in that warehouse. Oh, 100%. And then betray from Tenmyoji. Of course Tenmyoji would betray.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yeah, there we go.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
A video game. Okay, so it is going on the left path. Fascinating. So I'm assuming that it goes ally betray, ally betray, ally betray, ally betray. So I think it's interesting that the allies have the more options for endings than the betrays do. Tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why didn't you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
You know, fair point.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
I mean, he's also personally affected by this, so, like, I do get it.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled up the same weight I've seen earlier sitting heavily on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Oh my god. Alice is gonna get... is actually gonna kick Dio's ass.
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
Someone was utterly killed but murdered, yeah.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Do not even blame the child.
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel to storm off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Don't blame the child!
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Leave the child alone.
Could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs were not the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Luna's like, why?
Forget it. I understand now.
Oh god.
It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of the darker times to come. Luna! Luna just wants to be friends!
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Wow, this is a this is such a long description.
I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
That's a great line read. What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0.
I get it.
I get it.
Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of
Yeah.
us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This
I
is
know.
important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Oh God.
Sorry.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
not going to cut it.
No.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Yeah, my colors change. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Yeah, Clover and I are pairs though. Yay, Clover! Yay!
I'm a yellow pair now.
Clover's great.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
Punch his fist.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Bye, Zero.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
We may never meet again.
What?
We're so sad.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
On the sad music. Oh, yeah, okay, all this. Yep, okay, yep, yep, flashback. Yep, okay, cool, great, yep, we found Phi, yep. Why is this happening to me? Spent the last few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and lying wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Quarters. I'm curious to see if they're the same people in each room. Maybe it'll be different? I don't know. Because this one was, Fork and K, right? Oh, it is different.
Well, have you found anything?
No,
Nothing.
what about you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
You didn't find the bomb?
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
So there's no bomb. You didn't see a bomb? Did you set the bomb?
Right?
Hey, what's up, Queens? Yeah. There's no bomb under there. I think I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
You are?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Oh, I was gonna say, are you? I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys met at the end of 999.
Then what do you think we are?
You feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking about it in the infirmary. It said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are
co-workers.
Yeah, I can tell that. Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Almost like Hit Game from that one Ace Attorney game that I will not say the name of, but I think everyone else knows about it.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
That one game. Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on. The way you're talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. So it sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Well, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Ooh.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
1 year ago, okay.
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Yeah, true.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Yeah, okay.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
I mean, yeah, technically there was the other 2, so there definitely was 9.
Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Give me more details. Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No. It's my 3rd.
Yeah. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How can you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Oh, so Santa's been arrested. Oh, Clover. Yeah, the fact that Clover's on game number 3 is insane, yeah. What about the second one? Said there were 2 people for that one. Well, that's a little complicated, ain't it?
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
It's really complicated, Sigma. Oh, the first Notary game was Hongo. Yeah. Oh, Hongo was arrested. Right. Oh, and then, yeah, okay, then Santa was... Okay, got it.
Because they already did what they were trying to do.
I got to write 3 Notary games and all I got was this stupid shirt.
There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Notary game has already been done twice by different people for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Why is whoever doing it calling it the Nonary game? It's just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you got to think.
I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
Gas mask? Because it's the same gas mask? Yeah, I saw it too, but what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Which is the same... Well, Akane was with Santa's help, but it's true.
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. It's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do.
Sorry, paranoid and wanted to make sure I'm saving the game.
And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
Yeah, they already did what they needed to do, yeah.
Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
It's true.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
You know, fair point. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second notary games? Maybe they could tell us something. Before she responds, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We don't have any
Why?
proof that you're not Zero's senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Fair point. Are you an idiot? For what, I am not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know anything that you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
That would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that would be appropriately describe how they left the room would be stalked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it! I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. Was it anything more I could do? It was time to move on to a different room. Dug my hand into my pockets and headed off. I'm very interested to see whether or not they mentioned the bomb or not. Maybe the bomb just wasn't planted because this is a different route. What were they cooking? Yeah, 100%. What were they cooking? I would like to know. I'm intrigued.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Okay, Dio. What did you tell me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here working.
Yeah, so?
But did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful? Dio, you... Sage is, like, grabbing Dio and shaking it by the scruff.
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Okay, Dio.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on
He really
December
does,
31st, 2028.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
My god. December 31st, huh? 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
Okay.
You mean today is December 25th?
He wants to know Saturn. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything? Sage.
Nothing of interest.
It's literally handed out on a platter, but they didn't take it.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
You know, so true, Bessie.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for
Oh.
Cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Okay, Dio. Okay. That's a great line. That's hilarious. Dio, why are you like this? I need to know.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Oh, I see. That's a hilarious line.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Rose never played a visual novel. Yeah.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Dio, why do you like this?
Fine, never mind.
So I was about to open my mouth to tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't. Luna 5 appeared. Yeah, Dio barked, why don't ya? Yeah.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Just asking what they found.
And
I'm gonna save, just to be safe. Thank you. And I'm also gonna look at the flowchart, because the flowcharts are fun, and I like looking at them. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'll take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Take the paper out of my pocket and hand it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Radical 6! It's really not radical. Found in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
This is so unradical.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. Several long minutes no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Oh, interesting.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Well, okay. Well, we know that Alice and Quark in the other timeline eventually gets infected with probably Radical 6. But I don't know if it's a thing that Radical 6 just, like, activates after a certain thing happens. Or if they're all... if only they just get affected because of some specific thing. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
Mine feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it. Almost like I'm a robot.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
Interesting.
That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Interesting. So where we chucked in here, I mean, well, he's saying that it was before. But he also could be Zero. So if he's saying that and he's lying, then maybe they chucked us in here to solve and figure out a cure?
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out.
Someone just printed this off on, like, printer paper.
That article is a fake.
You got a point. You've got a point. If it was real, then why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with an article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
If this is him he's talking about, if he is Zero, or if Dio is Zero, then...
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Oh, it is black. I thought I misread the link, but no, it's just black.
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I bet your money that the article like this would be a front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put a full-page ad on the back of a front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes,
Besides, I don't really remember hearing any news about a pandemic. If it really was killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure it would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed they intended to remain. Okay, see you later. Or doesn't read the news, stupid ass. He's not the smartest person in the room, Dio. He just doesn't read the news. Where to next? Infirmary. Let's see if they find the bomb. Maybe the bomb will be in someplace else. That'd be interesting.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
I'm a robot, and I literally cannot harm a person. It's very clear that the conversation... It was clear that that conversation wasn't going to go anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Yeah. Man. So it's just you
this
here.
side of the divider, yeah.
This side? Oh yeah, because
Quark's
the
over
body's
there.
in the other one.
Look around.
Oh, Quark. Never mind.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
You get a little personally freaked out, though.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
Who to murder? Get Phoenix Wright, defense attorney, for this case. He'll figure it out. What does this have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us.
Neodymium?
The same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium? The hell is neodymium? What is that? Who is she?
Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. If Zero is among us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. One of us is an imposter. You saw it too, right? A person in the gas mask. Oh, okay. It's what maggots are usually made of. Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
You notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
To your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe if it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this.
It's got something to do with you, then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably
Peepaw,
hates
baby,
him.
yeah. Alright, fine. Just ask Quark.
Hey.
Quark! Hey.
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Quark? Quark? Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... Started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. Found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh, nar!
What? Move!
Radical 6.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tamuji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Radical 6 attacks? They just passed out?
I don't know! Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she?
What if Quark's a robot too?
Quark needs a doctor.
Wouldn't that be crazy? I'll be right back. I'll BRB. She's probably still in the lounge. Spun around and ran off. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. The whole process took only a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body. Within seconds, his results lit on screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible. Quark hasn't...
Oh no.
If I felt my stomach lurch, he'll tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Okay. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Head back into Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Okay. Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told him about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Okay, so then is Alice also going to... Is Alice also gonna do the thingy and the stuff?
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
Well, we found one dose of it. Where did we find that one dose?
No luck in the lounge.
Was it in the second, after the second Onary game? Or the second AB game?
Oh god. Then he's...
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed on his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank god. You're awake!
No.
Get away from me!
What? Quark.
Okay, so he still has a scalpel.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
Uh-huh.
I have to escape.
Like, zero scale. Okay, we can't miss this.
How?
Oh.
Like this!
Is he actually? Fun normal scene again, yeah.
No!
This very normal scene. Good job, Sigma. You're a tougher kid. Hey guys, could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Trying to remember if this happens in this route. If this happens at the same time in this route or not. Oh no, actually it does, because Dio opens the second A.B. Gay, and then we find Quirk. Never mind. Okay.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
This is so interesting. I'm very interested to see what's up with the soul thing.
Please!
Maybe they're just souls just put in bodies and they're just put in this experiment, but they do have, like, real bodies,
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Can I?
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover! Oh, Quark. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow. Love it so much that you brought your lady game to the brain to this game. Listen, anything's possible at this point.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
I've been trained for it.
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil Beta.
Soper.
That's the anesthetic.
No, it's so good. Your later brain is needed. Great, fantastic. I'm glad that it's here.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Okay, yeah, let's get to Super later.
Okay.
Good. Wait until now.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
As one ejects, it's like in the front of his leg too. I'm pretty sure the front of your leg is like mostly bone. How effective would that be? I mean, I only know so much about anatomy, but I'm pretty sure that the front of your leg is just mostly, it's like you have your skin, it's like literally right your bone. Like at the back of your muscly part of your leg might be a little better, but get shins, little guy.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, there's no feet there. To laugh to see it's so tragic with the worst possible injection site. It's so funny. There's nothing there. What are you injecting it into his bone marrow? Like, I don't know if that's even possible. Bones are hard. It's really hard to get through bone. I mean, you can, but Luna gave you that medical license. I really need to know that question.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic?
Oh boy.
How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Yeah, I would, for anesthetic specifically, yeah, would be horrendous.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Little man.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Sorry, I'm making my own volume. Okay. Saving, because I have fear.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Luna pulls out the medical license, but it's a piece of paper saying I can do whatever I want forever. So true. I support her.
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
I know it's pretty unradical.
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article in my pocket, looked again. Everyone else credited.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
He ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
Fair point. Fair point, Dio.
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
Have you heard about coronavirus?
But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Pardon? Whoa, House, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Every time Dio mistrusts the info they're given, I'm like, heartbreaking. The worst person you know made a good point. Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Alice also agrees. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
2010's everything is a virus plot line, I swear. Yeah, 100%. Also, welcome in, Spy. Welcome in. Really do be like that. Yeah, no, probably. I feel like they would cool down on that type of plotline now, given that, well, you know, the Rona is an actual thing.
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this virus plot was very on the nose, playing in 2021, yeah. 100%. Like, at least it's 2023 now, but still, holy crap.
I can't just leave the boy here.
Still very on the nose.
Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
This is like when Resident Evil 3 remake came out. It was like right in the middle of the pandemic. I think the pandemic just started, and they released Resident Evil 3 remake. And people were like, yeah, this is kinda, you know, this is kinda on the nose.
If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Can I trust you? He says to the guy that he was like, you committed murder. You committed the myrtles.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I'll save right after this. God, I can't believe the game crashed twice this stream. Twice! Twice! That's nuts! Twice? In this twitch.tv/astroph? Damn. Really, it's pretty unradical of it, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Okay. They're open. Can't believe it's in 2 hours.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Is there some fun doors? I'm very excited. Options 5 laid out for us are the following. Clover and I paired up with Tenmyoji. Luna and Phi, Cyan, paired up with Dio. So it's either Tenmyoji or Dio. Oh! I want to go with Dio. I want to go with Dio so bad. So option B. Option B. Where's C? Quirk to go to the green door.
Three minutes.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just anyone but him.
Dio is quite the character.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yeah. Fair enough, Alice. Alice is so based for this.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
It's over to Quirk. Look tidy, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. Oh, little boy! Trust him more than me. You trust him more than Quirk? Quirk is 10. Literally, this is a 10-year-old we're talking about here. If I didn't know any better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A?
Hold on. We've got 2 up. How about you?
I don't really have Clover and Kay.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
I want to go with Dio. Hi, Dio. Dio, that means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Yeah, that is weird to say about yourself.
Anyway, might as well be polite.
Okay, Dio.
Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door.
Woo!
It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B.
So I'm assuming this will go to the, not purple room. The, what's it called? Where the food is. There's the food. I was gonna say fridge, but it's not the fridge.
Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay.
If it was the fridge, we might have to grab a grill, so.
I'll take good care of him. I promise.
No, little boy. Rough fine, Kay.
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. Doors are closing.
I know!
Okay, with seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold. Let's go!
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah. Oh. What is this? There are 3 different
Which
doors.
one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Hold
So
the
this
lever.
is a dead end? Great.
And don't be weird about it this time. Sigma. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't
A
get
lever?
too attached. It's probably a lever.
Clover. Clover. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
That was okay, cool, great.
Am I great or what?
You're wonderful.
Huh? Huh?
Great.
Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Oh my god. Would it rule it out? Let's just take it easy with her, okay? Dio.
Hey!
Don't be mean to Clover.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
You are good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No! Dio, no! I'm gonna do that. What if it only made... Don't, no! Dio! Get away!
Well,
Both
I
of
think
you.
that's enough genius comedy for now.
Leave her alone. Clover, I love you. I love her so much.
How about we throw that lever?
You should say you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here.
Oh, so it unlocks a different door than it did before. Okay, that makes sense. Center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Because wasn't it this one that was unlocked?
Through the center one, then. Forward!
But it's interesting that in the other timeline that it opened a different door than the one that it was predetermined to open. So you and I shared a glance, shook our head, and followed. Because, like, 2 out of so many of the routes, it went to the octopus room every time. But it's interesting that that one specific one in which Dio was in there, it went to... Oh, this is a different room. Oh, no, this is an entirely different room. Oh, that looks like a pain in the ass puzzle. Great. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
Laboratory.
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Uh-huh. A laboratory, huh.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
I mean, there's green goop that is emanating from the walls. I have a feeling that they might potentially be researching something related to viruses. Not that green goop equals viruses, but the vibe is there.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Oh, that's true.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Second puzzle of the day. Okay. The capsule. Seed. Binder. So there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Preparation of 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute each ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds, 2 round seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has been shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Okay. Fluid B, fluid D. So yellow and cyan. This is some Layton puzzle. This is a Layton puzzle. It's a step for dissecting a frog. They actually have a frog to dissect for this? Be sure to conduct your dissection in a fume-colored cover. If there's actually a frog here, then the question is, why did Dio mention that? Oh, that camera movement is weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's the door. Ooh, there's a lion eating the sun. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at? Are you looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry, it's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, it kinda... Well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Interesting. Why is there something about the lion eating the sun? Ooh, round seed. Okay, so I'm assuming that's a round seed and that's the long seed. Okay, got it. Something will go in there. Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Okay, so we're gonna drain something. It looks like a fly, Jake. Are you for real? I don't know. Okay. Oh, round with striped tip. Saline solution. There's actually a frog. There's actually a frog. That is so... How did Dio guess that? Did Dio just guess that, or what? Roots? Oh my god, it's the gay roots. You might want to dip it down the train or something. You're gonna take him out, I mean. This is so draining. Should probably pour the ethanol from the frog's container in the drain. How did Dio know that there was gonna be a frog? Is this further supporting the Dio is 0 thing? Oh well, this is so draining, yeah. Set the frog over here. He's literally just chilling. Where is the scalpel? Sigma, what are you going to do with that scalpel? And remember, this room is puntastic. That's beautiful. I'm excited. Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? I don't really have a choice, do I? Poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? He's dead. That's not the point. It's so sad. Yeah. No, Lord Hoppington, no! This is like Mr. Octopus or whatever his name was. It was kind of sad. For the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. I bet Dio loved dissecting labs in high school. Me and Dio are shaking hands with that. I was definitely... I really enjoyed dissecting labs. I took anatomy in senior year of high school, and I had a great time. Something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule? Blue capsule? A blue capsule? Well, that's... Look at Lord Hoppington. That's a massive thing to be in a frog's stomach. Those stomachs are not that big. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. We're extracting the DNA from Lord Hoppington? Is this what we're doing? There's a cute fan art of them crowded around Lord Hoppington I like. Aw, that's cute. Remove the specimen from preserving ethanol. Oh, that's not the right one. Place plant material. This doesn't need blender. Activate blender. Once material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Liquid will be filtered and dripped down into the beaker. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol into a beaker. DNA will collect the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Got it. Where is... Oh, that's saline solution. Oh, great. We have everything then. Are we not supposed to pour that out there? So, do we need to pour it? Oh, no, we just throw it in there. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Yeah, blend it, then put the saline solution in. And then... I forgot. Solution of saline water. I wish they looked a little more different. Because, you know, they look the same. It's a puddle above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Ooh, it's colored. Okay. Add ethanol to the liquid. Oh, I did not remember that. We don't have ethanol, do we? We do not. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. But there's four holes on top of it. Maybe we need something to stick in them? Oh, we need the round holes. Okay, yep. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. One of these again? Okay, I think they run down to the beakers underneath. Tiny those where the pipes meet, yeah. Yeah, got it. Yep. Probably water? Yeah, we've done something like this. Okay. Bring Dio in that blender, as you should. Math. I love math. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. So... calculator. Okay. 45 by 2 is 20. So it's gonna all have to go this way, so it'll be 40 that way. Then... right? No. Well, okay, let's go from the middle. Okay, 80 divided by 2 is 40. No, okay. So these are the same. Because if these are the same, then all of it would have to go this way. If you ever played Nancy Drew games, a lot of the Zero Escape puzzles remind me of them. I've never played the Nancy Drew games. I've played Layton games, I've played all of them, but not Nancy Drew. I should. They seem fun, I've heard of them. Wait, okay, so if that's half, that would be 40, and if that's... okay, that would be 40, and then that doesn't do anything. That means nothing would be going in that, though. Kind of like Layton-like at puzzles. Like the one where you accidentally infiltrate... oh, you infiltrate a girls' academy to solve crime. That's fun. That's fun. No? I don't want to do math, so I'm just ignoring it. Four. Well, if we get 40 as these, then that would make sense, because that would be 80, and then all that would go that way, but that would still be 2. So... they had a fun-theming haunted carousel one that goes hard. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know that the Nancy Drew games were like puzzle games too. That is interesting. So we have 40 here. That would be 20. And if you make that half, that would be... Oh, are we talking, like, 30 being, like the first number is the number that it has to be? I'm excited because it's entering public domains very soon. Really? Well, that's exciting. That is exciting. So 40, half of 40 would be 20, then 20 to the left, and then 20 to the right, and then half of that would be 10, so that would be 30 on the left. And then this would be 10 this way. To get to... Okay, halving that would be 40, that would be 20, so that would be 30, and that would also be 20, which would make that work. And then 80 would be 40, and then, halving this 40 would be 20, and then that would be 30, and that would be 50. Okay. The lights are green. You did it! Solution for this one is literally just all of them are down. Insane. All over straight down, yeah. Oh! I'm not sure what's going on, but here it goes, okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do that one right yet. Okay, if we have that, we need the... There's something else in here, right? Some beakers, we don't, okay, it's not shrimpster thing, yeah. Very shrimpster thing. Okay, well, actually, let's do that. Let's figure out this belated puzzle. Okay, long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D. I need my notebook. Okay, notebook is grabbed. I need to write this down. Where is my pen? Where is a pen? There is a pen. Hopefully this pen works. Okay. So we have long. We have long, and then we have marked seeds. Okay, we have striped. Okay, we have long. We have long striped. We have round half. And we have round. And we have round stripe. And then the colors we have is red, yellow, green, blue, or cyan, and blue. Okay. And okay. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. The long seeds, plural, in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and D fail to germinate. Round seeds in fluid B and D. Got it? Okay. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. The marked seeds? Okay. Are they talking about the ones that have marks on them? I'm assuming. Which includes the stripe one, the half one, and the other striped one. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or yellow. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red or yellow. And the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid B. Only one of them failed to germinate. Only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay. Striped ones. D, cyan. One of them failed to germinate. Only one of them failed to germinate. Oh, okay. So, the round stripe. So then, long stripe would be in cyan. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. And then maybe blue for the long run. Round half, I'm a little unsure about. Round stripe. Oh shit, wait. Okay, wait, that doesn't work. Because one of them has to be in yellow. So I'm assuming one of the... I think maybe long striped is in yellow. Unless if... Okay. And then... Oh, but no, that wouldn't work either. God, okay. Maybe it's, Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I'm kind of grasping. It's okay. It's fine. It's part of the process. Long stripe. Oh, so yellow and blue. Oh, so switch those. There we go. Okay. I didn't know that they were going to tell you which ones were right or wrong. You did it! You sowed your seeds! Don't say that. Stone to stone. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Okay. Well, that's great. We still need that, alcohol thing for that. Who knows? I don't know what it does, but I wanna do it. A strange machine. God. Okay. It's black. There's nothing going on there. That's where the inch is probably gonna be, right? I would assume. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be— oh, that's how we get the ethanol. Yeah, there we go. Yep, okay. I was like, there might be something that I missed. Okay. Put that in the beaker. Then... I guess it should do it. Probably. What do you do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah, I think there's a fourth step in there. It was the capsule, right? I don't remember. Think it's the capsule? Yeah, okay. Awesome, you got it all! Green capsule. Oh! Okay, we're collecting colors. Got it. Oh! Okay. So many seeds. DNA dump everything, yeah. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? Say something to me. What do you mean, something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. Oh, DNA. What the heck is this? Probably just a simplified version of the DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has something to do with the pairing of these bases. Bases. Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Yeah. They can only bind A to C, G to C. Yep. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Okay, well that's cool. Oh boy. A to D, C to G. Yeah, okay, that's A-T. Oh boy. ATCG. Oh, we're close. We're getting there. Oh, there we go. You just need to get it all in like, so the smaller ones are the only ones that you need to. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have any time for that. God, they love puns. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Dio. Yeah, what about that, Dio? Yes, it opened! We did it! Okay, what we got in here? First is... Oh! So the reason why they were able to have the fluid for Quark in the first time is because they went in here instead of going into the octopus room. Right. Map! This is floor B! That's what I found in the infirmary, said floor A. So the one for the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Right, yeah. And then there's the... Yeah, the key cards. Yeah. Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? The heck is this? Is this a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else do we got here? It's like 2 more things. Is that the medicine? What is saying label? AXELAVIR. You stole their dream journal, Sigma, yeah. Axel-Iver? Axel-Lever? Wait, did Luna say something about Axel-Var? Axel-Vir? You're right! This is it! This is Axel-Vir! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on! Let me see that! Later! We gotta get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark! First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Wahoo! You found it. We sure did.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
That's what I was saying.
I was just wondering what it was.
The new Mario platformer came out on Friday. It's very fun. The Mario Wanderer, right? I remember there's the elephant thing. I did hear about that. I think I saw the trailer when it was coming out. Now I was on Dio like plywood. So true. But yeah, if you're playing it, have a good time. It seems like a good. It seems like a good time. I've heard it's. I've heard it's very fun from a few people that have been playing it. Looks at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
I've played a few levels with my littlest brother. Aw, that's fun. That's so cute. Well, I'm glad it's a good time. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! The machine must be here so we can all make those ice creams we want. Are you nuts? You're one... Sigma! Stop! Why are you like this? In other words, an IG Sigma.
Oh, good one!
Oh my god.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Automod. Thank you, Automod. Her being like, oh, you got me is so cute. Yeah. He was right, of course. I have my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense.
Would it be wild for me to say that what if it can replicate the virus cure so Alice can also have it?
On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it.
Dio. Hey, listen, if Dio does steal this, which I feel like he's going to, just because of the way he's leading up to this, then, like, you know, I told you so. I told you so. I told you he was gonna do that. Just as like, I feel like he's cooking.
Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. No, it's grape juice. I don't know. I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of the mouth when I moved. Wow! I told you so! I knew that was going to happen! I'm one step ahead of this game. This game doesn't. I'm one step ahead of this. I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
One step ahead, Astro. Yeah, I am one step ahead. It disappeared from stream? Why does it do this? Why? What? Someone speak. No. Why did you just do that? That's so... Why? Oh, God. Don't look at that. There. How's that? No? Oh my god. Let me just... We just... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, dear lord. What even happened there? God, Sigma is out for me. Ah! The amount of stuff that happened in this stream is just insane. No, I'm not gonna, it's fine. Everything's fine. So. There's a zero escape from technical difficulty. The name of this game is actually Zero Escape Technical Difficulties, because my god, this is what it is. Um, uh, um, I'm going to Streamlabs. 1 second. I'm so sorry, everyone. It is being rude. It is being very rude. It is being so rude. It's being so rude. It is being so rude. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Game. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. And then the 999 would never. 999 would never. Okay. Uh please. 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 Okay. Widgets. Okay. Chat. Please. Copy widget. Okay. Great. Browser source. Browser source. Why does this keep happening to me? Usually it's fine. Testing. There we go. Okay. Let me make this. Let me change this so it's different looking, but you know, it's fine. Dio did it this time actually. He stole the vial and then it broke everything. I think it might be 400 for the width or something. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. God, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Why does it do this like this? Okay. You know what? That's fine. It's a little off center. No, actually that's not fine. It's a little off center. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Okay, listen. Listen. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Okay. Uh okay. Okay, then bring that under Miles Edgeworth. There we go. Oh, no, we don't get that. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll deal with the one in my starting soon screen after. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm gonna save just to make sure everything's okay. Oh, it hates me. It hates me so much. This is abysmal. Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
I don't believe you for a second. Wait, okay, so... Oh, I guess the group that went into it the last time was not with Dio, because then he would have stolen it. Because he's an asshole.
I'll even give it back to you later.
No, you won't. It's a lie. No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Pardon?
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Oh, heck you. Oh, heck you. Dio, why are you like this? Ally. Ally, wait, is that why you took that medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Imagine this being your very first route. Oh my god. That would be insane.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Wait, if we ally, then we die. Or, well, if we ally and he betrays, then we die. It was mine, no shot. Didn't realize that until they started to hurt that I curled my hands to fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
Dio, this man is 50 times stronger than you. Have you seen his arms? He would absolutely kick your ass.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Pat his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do?
Dio's is something else. I think I have Radical 9. Or Radical 6. You did such a good job. You did such a good job.
Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well,
ooh.
See you chumps later.
1 second. Oh, so this is what happens when you click Ally and this is Betray. So I'm assuming that you just die. I'm assuming that's a bad ending.
I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Well, now self-satisfying chuckle. Satisfied chuckle. Dio started out of the room. Asshole.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I don't think he'll choose Betray. If the flow chart is right, then I don't think he'll choose Betray. Because we continue for a little while longer after the next AB game. So I don't think he'll choose Betray, just simply because it continues. Because we would die.
But that means...
It's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he said, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. The choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should go back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. Gonna wait for Clover's response. Okay. Okay. God, we might have to stop right before the next AV game. Even though I really don't want to. It's almost been 5 hours. God, it's 3:41. Time goes fast. Yeah, we might have to stop right before the next AV game. Which I'm assuming is soon. Ish. Soonish? Somewhat soonish? God, these routes are getting really fascinating. Next time is gonna be wild. I'm just trying to it's just we're gonna get so many endings done next time, and it's gonna be great. God, I want to continue doing it though. I want to continue playing, but I also do not want to stream for 6 hours plus. That would be horrendous.
An ambidex gate has 40...
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
One of his hands was a moon key. He twirls his hands like a veteran gambler. Grin and slid it back to his pocket.
You don't mind, right?
Oh.
I figured you and Clover would get up here right away.
You're so annoying.
Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I'm gonna maim him. Let's surround the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. So let's fly. Of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
Dio, I will write your name in the death note. God, what a mood.
Right. So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is
A
that
laboratory.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Nah.
Tell those other idiots that I hear one.
No. I slipped the Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
Wait, shit, I don't think he has a canon last name. He's immune to death now. Damn it! Ah. So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. With a unison, a movement that almost looked like it was choreographed, Allison K shrugged.
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What do you get?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
I hate you. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Theo and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Holy crap, English is hard. Ah! Okay then. So we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it.
Do you know bullshit language? In quotes. Dug the journal out of the pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Oh yeah, bullshit language is Latin, okay. You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Honestly, what a mood.
This looks like some
Me
kind
with
of
Latin.
research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
God, what a mood.
I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that, but most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Yeah, girl, if you knew Latin, you wouldn't know the simple stuff. It's so true.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Everyone who knows Latin only knows 17 words for murder. Yeah. Took 3 years of Latin, so true.
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
You know, with my 2 years of Latin under my belt, in which I don't remember any of it, I totally agree.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
That's pretty radical. What? Why are they talking about
Not
that?
sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-by-one basis with regards to time, I'm surprised she's able to read all of this in Latin. Because this is complex stuff. She's like, oh, this is not like walk the dog in the park stuff, but I'm reading this and I'm like, this is not walk the dog in the park stuff. This is pretty, you know. What would be, yeah, reduces this to 1 to the square root of this 1 over 6, or approximately 10 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square to the 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would only feel as though 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is just another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to taking a power. It's just like Latin math. She's able to read this. Like, what is your schooling in Latin? Hilarious, though. In a less of mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those affected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Eventually is the key word there. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if they were in a video cassette being fast-forwarded. Oh, that's anxiety-inducing. Versus, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity of time perception causes the brain to be flooded with a massive amount of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the affected invariably attempted to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. But research suggests that the targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable this Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems that our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with the natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of the treatment. So, if they lock people in here and lock someone that had Radical 6 to see if there was one that is immune to the virus? Given my current state of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from the suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with a stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the consistent buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and the rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. The few humans that survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. This is in Latin, by the way. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Lord, please, let the future be the bright one. So, is this... Wait, I can read this page, and it's the one about corpses in the street. She's so real. Hilarious. Well, that's a lot of info. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get affected, your brain slows by the root of 1/6. That's like what? About 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
There are two other things in here that worry me.
Know.
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
Posture check? Oh, thank you. I've been slouching. I've been shrimping so bad. Which isn't good for me. Thank you for the posture check. Maybe they just hadn't found one when the journal was written. I mean, you probably know there's a drug called Exlavir. I keep saying it wrong, and I keep forgetting how to say it, so bear with me. That cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Oh, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern
1
I
year
have is
ago,
about the
near where the
underground
999
shelters it mentions.
game came out? When the 999 game? Axelavir? Okay, Axelavir. Thank you, Josh.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place may be one of the underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be unaffected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but...
But Quark's been affected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That'd be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
This is true.
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
Okay. So they're kind of saying that we're like trapped, we're the ones that are trapped in this thing. However, and they're trying to make it so that we're not able to get affected by the virus, but Corey's gotten infected, so obviously that makes it difficult, and Alice is probably going to get affected at some point, again.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they know to put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Morphogenetic field, obviously. Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the notary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that may kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. I don't know if we're protecting us, if they're protecting us from the pandemic. I think we're trying to protect them. In some weird way, in terms of one of us is like immune to Radical 6, and because we're immune to Radical 6, they're gonna use our data to create a cure for the rest of the world.
Yeah, you're right.
Something like that.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
Like, we're still lab rats, but we're more lab rats than we think we are. Like, right now we think we're just, like, stuck in this thing, but clearly they made the Zero Escape notary game for a reason.
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Maybe it's a pharmaceutical company, which used to be headed by Ace Hongo, because why would they have that secret file that you can get that mentions Hongo? Why did they have that secret file that mentions Ace? Clearly he has something part of this, unless if they were just using that secret file to explain the plot of 999. So maybe Cradle Pharmaceuticals is also a part of this. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Bye-bye, bye. Bye-bye, bye. Oh, stretchy. She was gone. Fascinating. Yep. Go. Thank you. Okay. Infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I talked about definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those affected by Radical 6, yeah. Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain them the second time? perhaps we'll just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it's not like we can keep anesthesiizing him forever. There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance that I would end up dead. The question is then what to do. Sacrifice myself to Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Ah!
Grandpa.
Shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheek felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There has only ever been one choice. No way was I ever going to leave Quark to die. My hand tightened into a fist as I looked down at him. And the uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh boy!
All players, please, if no vote.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should
What about you?
going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
10B OG is great.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
10B OG's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Luna and I headed back out of the infirmary, leaving 10B OG and Quark behind. Oh boy. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. We came in here before. The phone on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
He's in there. We went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. Probably been worried that I tried to take the Excalibur from him by force, so he hidden himself in the AB room. Excalibur. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had just considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd make sure that I wouldn't get a chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Yeah, he's in the... Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Kay is great.
Really?
I like Kay a lot.
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Oh,
Why
boy.
not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
He continued briskly towards the AB room as if simply hadn't heard Phi. He and Kay rule even, yeah. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Oh
5
boy.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off a trot towards the second room from the right, and they were soon out of sight and inside it. Why is my dog barking outside? I don't care, it's fine. Alright, Clover, it's time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Okay, we'll end right after this. Oh, as soon as we get in the room, we'll end. God. Oh, I'll press start, I guess. Close those doors. And then we'll head off.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I don't really have a choice, do I? Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna save. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. That is it. That is it. God, I keep forgetting that I absolutely Fido is just everywhere. um, who should we raid? Addercop, Noah, Mokana is streaming. Woo, yeah! This is really Virtue's Last Reward. This is really Virtue's Last Reward. We had a time. Sunny's also starting Outer Wilds DLC. We raided Noah yesterday. We haven't raided Outer Cobb much. We should raid Outer Cobb. But yeah, Outer Cobb's playing Fallout 4. I have never played out Fallout 4, but it's a game. Uh anyway, yeah, so that's that. Next week on Saturday we'll be playing Hades. We just got to the Hades boss fight last stream. We got to the Hades boss fight, and it is going to be a time. It's going to be really hard, but I'm really excited how far we've gotten in that game. We also met Thanatos. Thanatos? Is that how you say his name? Thanatos? Thanatos? We've met him, which is wild because I know a lot about him. So we'll do Hades next Saturday. The next Sunday will also be Virtue's Last Reward, as per usual. But anyway, raid message, Astraid. And yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. This has really been a Virtue's Last Reward. This has been a time. We've had a good time. This has been wild. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, and um, yeah, have a good one, guys.